Good morning, everyone. This is Ravenous Dark, here with another game. Good morning,
I will
everyone.
be playing some Oxygen Not Included.
This is Ravenous Dark,
Space Colony Simulator.
Good
morning,
morning,
I will be
everyone.
playing some Oxygen Not Included.
This is Ravenous Dark,
Space Colony Simulator. Morning, I will be playing some Oxygen Not Included. Space Colony Simulator. Kind of like if we had a team of ants. Alright. Oh, kind of like if we had a team of ants. Alright. But we will be doing survival mode. I know what I'm doing for the most part. And there's classic mode or spaced out. I do have the spaced out survival mode. I know what I'm doing for the most part today. And there's classic mode or spaced out. Let's see. I do have the random seed, survival mode. I know what I'm doing for the most part today. I can generate and there's classic mode or spaced out. Let's see. I do have the random seed, survival mode. The current world that I will be on. The worlds that are in my solar system, classic mode or spaced out. And like a nice mix of a variety of the current world that I will be on. Things to discover that are in my solar system, or spaced out. And like a nice mix of a variety of the current world that I will be on. Things to discover that are in my solar system, or spaced out. And like a nice mix of a variety of the current world that I will be on. Things to discover that are in my solar system, or spaced out. And like a nice mix of a variety of the current world that I will be on. There we go. Things to discover that are in solar systems. Like a nice mix of a variety of the world that I will be on. There we go. Things to discover. Like a nice mix of things if I can. Like a nice mix of a variety of the world that I will be on. There we go. Things to discover. Like a nice mix of things if I can. Mix of things if I can. Nice mix of things if I can. Close but no cigar. Nice mix of things if I can. Close but no cigar. Yeah, that seems like a good combo. Give that a shot. Yeah, that seems like a good combo. Give that a shot. Yeah, that seems like a good combo. Give that a shot. Yeah, that seems like a good combo. Give that a shot. Generating my world for me. Yeah, that seems like a good combo.
generating my
Alright,
world
so we get to choose our first 3 duplicates. Each one of them has a variety of interests,
generating
other
my world.
traits.
So
We get to choose our first 3 duplicates. Things they do when they're stressed out. And each one of them has
an overjoyed responses when they're happy.
Generating
Other
my world.
traits.
So we get to choose our
Generally, when I first start out,
when they're stressed out, always want to have a researcher. One of them has
an overjoyed responses when they're happy. Help you unlock different
Generally, when I first start out, it's important to have. Always want to have a researcher.
And I like to try to find an overjoyed responses when they're happy. Help you unlock different
positive trait that also boosts researching. Always want to have a researcher.
And I like to try to find an overjoyed responses when they're happy. Help you unlock
quick
different
learners. Positive trait that also boosts research learner. And I also like to have someone that's just quick learner and researching if I can. Positive trait that also boosts research learner. And I also like to have someone that's just quick learner and researching if I can. Positive trait that also boosts research learner. And I also like to have researching and operating just quick learner, but it's if I can. Positive trait that also boosts not good at cooking. And they're an ugly crier and a yodler when they're happy. But it's good, Steve. Okay, and then we're going to get a builder. And they're an ugly crier and a yodler. A variety of items. But it's good, Steve. And I believe we want the handyman trait. And we're going to get a builder. Get it. And they're an ugly crier and a yodler. A variety of items. Oh, there we go. And I believe we want the handyman trait. And we're going to get a builder. Get it. And they're an ugly crier and a yodler. A variety of items. We don't necessarily want something everyone to have the same traits, but get it. See if we can. We don't necessarily want something everyone to have the same traits, but get it. See if we can. We don't necessarily want something everyone to have the same traits. Oh wow! So we've got +7 building and very handy. But I generally like them to have 2. Oh wow! So traits, they're not all in one +7 building and very handy. But I generally like them to have 2. Oh wow! So traits, they're not all in one +7 building and very handy. Oh. But I generally like them to have 2. Oh wow! So traits, they're not all in one +7 building and. Now she's really overpowered. Oh. Actions. Oh wow. So traits, they're not all in one +7 building and now she's really overpowered. Oh. I generally like actions. Oh wow. So another operating. Building and now she's really overpowered. I don't want her second trait to be operating. I generally like actions. Oh wow. So another operating. Building and now she's really. I don't want her second trait to be operating. Emma, where are you? Another operating. I don't want her second trait to be operating. Yeah, that's farming and doctoring as well. Another operating. Too much of a jack of all trades. Yeah, that's looking for that. Farming and doctoring as well. Duplicate with 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much of a jack of all trades. Yeah, that's looking for that. Farming and doctoring as well. Duplicate with 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much of a jack of all trades. Yeah, that's looking for that. Farming and doctoring as well. Duplicate with 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much of a jack of all trades. Yeah, that's don't want to skip it on accident. Farming and doctoring as well. Duplicate with 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much of a jack of all trades. Yeah, that's don't want to skip it on accident. Farming and doctoring as well. Handy. 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much out there. All trades. Don't want to skip it on accident. Farming and doctoring as well. Handy. 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much out there. All trades. Don't want to skip it on accident. Farming and doctoring as well. Handy. 2 skills, one of them being building. Too much out there. All trades. Giving me a person with only 1 skill. I want 2 skills. Giving me a person with only 1 skill. I want 2 skills. Since these are my first three duplicates, I want to make sure that I have people that I want. Don't want to send off your first colonists unprepared, so I want to make sure that I have people that I want. Don't want to send off your first colonists unprepared, so I want to make sure that. Well, I'll come back to people that I want a builder, but I want a digger as well. Send off your first colonists unprepared, so I think they will. Yes, mole hands. There we go. People that I want a builder, but I want bubbles will be good at digging and ranching. That's good. Unprepared, so I think they will. Yes, mole hands. There we go. Get our handyman here. Bubbles will be good at digging and ranching. That's good. Unprepared, so I think they will. Yes, close but no scar. There we go. Man here. Bubbles will be good at digging. So we've got a building and cooking. I think they will. Got a digging and ranching. There we go. And operating. Bubbles will be good at digging. So we've got a building. Now we just need to name our colony. Got a digging and ranching. There we go. And operating. Bubbles will be good at digging. So we've got a building. Now we just need to name our colony. Got a digging. The cute bunker. There we go. Or not. Bubbles will be good at digging. So we've got a building. Now we just need to name our colony. The cute bunker. Alert. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. Alert. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating. Guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel. We can build a colony even bigger and better. A new cluster of material-rich home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating. Guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel. We can build a colony even bigger and better. A new cluster of material-rich home has collided with an anomalous planet. This is our teleporter. Guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel. We can build a colony even bigger and better. First thing that we need to get going here is we need water. So this is our got food in our box, but we should be able to build that as well. But we also need a place to sleep. First thing that we need to get going, a place needs water. We've got food in our box, but we should be able to build that as well. But we also need areas to sleep. First thing that we need to get going, a place needs water. This game actually has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. First thing that we need to get going, a place needs water. This game actually has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. There's a strategy here too. Has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. There's a strategy here too. Has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. Strategy here too. Has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. Strategy here too. Has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. Strategy here too. Has pretty reliable physics, so we want to make sure that our bathroom isn't going to drain into our water. So if we're going to tap into it right here. And I want to leave this one. So we're going to tap into it right here, and we'll dig our way down here. And I want to leave this one. So we're going to tap into it right here, and we'll dig our way down here. Pick that up, dude. I want to leave this one. So we're going to tap into it right here, and we'll dig our way down here. Pick that up, dude. This one. I'm gonna tap into it right here. We'll dig our way down. Much like the name of the game, oxygen really is not included. Much like the name of the game, oxygen really is not included. I think you don't necessarily need to see these buttons. Much like the name of the game, move that down. Really is not included. I think you don't necessarily need to see these buttons. Much like the name of the game, move that down. Really is not included. I think you don't necessarily need to see these buttons. Much like the name of the game, move that down really is not included. Pink. Don't necessarily need to see these buttons. Much like the name of the game, move that down really is not included. Pink. Don't necessarily need to see these buttons. Much like the name of the game, move that down. But I also want them to build furniture. Build 3 cots. But I also want them to build furniture. Build 3 cots. But I also want them to build furniture. Build 3 cots. This is our oxygen overlay. But I also want them to build bright blue. Means that there's good oxygen. Darker gets the red, the more carbon dioxide there is. Overlay. So you gotta be careful. Bright blue means that there's good oxygen. Darker gets the red, the more carbon dioxide there is. Overlay. Plumber picture, right? You gotta be careful. Bright blue means that there's good oxygen. Darker gets the red, the more carbon dioxide there is. Overlay. Plumber picture, right? You gotta be careful. Bright blue means that there's good oxygen. Darker gets the red, the more carbon dioxide. We're also going to put plumber picture, right? You gotta be careful. Bright blue means that there's good oxygen. Darker gets the red, the more carbon dioxide. We're also going to put a sink. We wash our hands afterwards. Darker gets the red, the more carbon dioxide. We're also going to put a sink. We wash our hands afterwards. Just to obsess over trying to make the base as organized as possible right at the beginning. But in general, I want to put as many resources into just to obsess over trying to make the base as organized as possible right at the beginning. But in general, build a research station. Put as many resources into just to obsess over trying to make the base as organized as possible right at the beginning. But in general, build a research station. Put as many resources into just to obsess over trying to make the base as organized as possible right at the beginning. Oxygen. But in general, user station. Put as many resources into just to obsess over trying to make the base as organized as possible right at the beginning. Here, oxygen. But in general, user station. Put as many resources into just to obsess over trying to make the base as organized as possible right at the beginning. Here, oxygen. But in general, users, and we need to wire them all together for better. We got water them all together for better. Oh, we're gonna make it so that they only wash their hands when they're going to the right. We're not wasting water. We're gonna make it so that they only wash their hands when they're going to the right. We're not wasting water. We're gonna make it so that they only wash their hands when they're going to the right. We're not wasting water. We're gonna make it so that they only wash their hands when they're going to the right. We're not wasting water. They only wash their hands when they're going to the right. We're not wasting water. The problem that I always have is I tend to focus more on the infrastructure and the researching, and then we end up running out of food. The problem that I always have is I'm going to try to see if I can more on the infrastructure, raising animals, and researching as possible, and then we end up running out of food. The problem that I always have to, I'm going to try to see if I can more on the infrastructure. It's like raising animals. They're running on the generator right now, and then we end up running out of food. The problem that I always have to, I'm going to try to see if I can more on the generator going like raising animals. They're running on the generator right now, and then we end up running. Which runs on algae. The problem that I always have to, I'm going to try to see if I can research station generator going like raising animals. They're running on the generator right now, and then we end up running. Which runs on algae. Now we have a research station farming generator going like diesel running on the generator right now, which runs on algae.
Now we have a research station.
Alright, so we have runs on algae.
Now we have a research station.
Looks like it's food time. Alright, so we have runs on algae. Oh, then we need a food source. So we're gonna make a microbe mushroom. Alright, so we have runs on algae. Oh, then we need a food source. So we're gonna make a microbe mushroom. Alright, so we have runs on algae. Oh, then we need a food source. So we're gonna make a microbe mushroom. Alright, so we have runs on algae. Oh, then we need a food source. So we're gonna make a microbe mushroom. Let's see. So we want to keep track of our breathability. That's important. And how much food we have. Track of our breathability. Let's see. And how much food we have. Track of our breathability. Let's see. And how much food we have. Track of our all sleeping. We should be able to feed forward through their nap. Don't want to go too fast sleeping. We should be able to feed forward through their nap. Don't want to go too fast sleeping. Awake again. We should be able to feed forward through their nap. Don't want to go too fast sleeping. Awake again. We should be able to feed forward through their nap. Not too fast. Awake again. I believe this is coal, which we'll eventually be able to use to generate power. There's metal, copper ore, algae. I believe this is coal, which we'll eventually be able to use to generate there's power. A natural gas geyser up here. There's metal, copper. We have to be careful because things like that will generate a lot of heat. Coal, which we'll eventually be able to. The heat becomes a problem later in the game. Geyser up here. There's metal. We have to be careful because things like that will generate a lot of heat. Heat becomes a problem later in the game. Geyser up here. Metal. We have to be careful because things like that will generate a lot of heat. Heat becomes a problem later in the game. Now we have a micro musher who will create mush balls. Mush bars, I should say. Aren't very tasty, but they'll keep a micro musher. We will create mush balls. Mush bars, I should say. I think mush bars use a lot of, but that's the only downside. We will create mush balls. Mush bars, I should say. I think mush bars use a lot of, but that's the only downside. We will create mush balls. Mush bars, I should say. I think mush bars use a lot of, but that's the only downside. Yeah, that's not very appetizing. I think mush bars use a lot of it, but that's the only downside. Yeah, that's not very appetizing. Alrighty, so we've researched basic farming, I believe. Yeah, that's not very appetizing. So we can start breaking down. Alrighty. Oh no, so we've researched basic farming, I believe. Appetizing. So we can start breaking down, folks. Alrighty. Oh no, so we've researched basic farming, I believe. Ah, come on now. That's not very appetizing. So we can start breaking down, folks. Alrighty. Oh no, so we've researched basic farming, I believe. I think my game just crashed. That's not very appetizing. So we can start breaking down, folks. Saved. Oh no, so we've researched basic farming, I believe. That is frustrating. I think my game just crashed. So we can start breaking down, folks. Saved. Oh no, so we've researched basic farming, I believe. That is frustrating. I think my game just crashed. That's not very appetizing. So we can months
I
down,
really hope
folks.
it's saved.
Oh no. So we've researched basic farming, I believe.
That is frustrating. My game just crashed. One moment, folks.
We can
Should be able to get this
start
back up and
down,
running in a
folks.
second.
Oh no. So we've researched basic
Really hope it's
farming, I
saved.
believe.
That is frustrating. My game just crashed. One moment, folks.
We can
Should be able to get this
start
back up and
down,
running in a
folks.
second.
Oh no. So we've researched basic
Really hope it's saved.
farming, I believe.
That is frustrating. My game just crashed. One moment, folks.
We can
Should be able to get this
start
back up and
down,
running in a
folks.
second.
Oh no.
One downside to be
Really
playing on a potato. That is frustrating. My game just crashed. One moment, folks.
We can
Should be able to get this
start
back up and
down,
running in a
folks.
second.
Oh no.
One downside to be
Really
playing on a potato. That is frustrating. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. Frustrating. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. Frustrating. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. Frustrating. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. Frustrating. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee while it's restarting. Should be able to get this back up and running in a second. One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato. And grab some more coffee.
Can you help remind me that? Well, I guess
One downside to be playing on a potato.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Hopefully it saved before it crashed.
Sorry about that.
Hopefully it saved before it crashed.
Sorry about that.
Into the chat. Hopefully it saved before it crashed.
Sorry about that.
Into the chat. Hopefully it's usually pretty good at saving when
before it crashed.
the end of the day happens. So we shouldn't be too far back.
Sorry about that.
Into the chat. Hopefully it's usually pretty good at saving when
before it crashed.
the end of the day happens. So we shouldn't be too far back. Bunker. Into the chat. Silly name for a level, but okay. It's usually pretty good at saving when the end of the day happens. So we shouldn't be too far back. Bunker. How's your morning going? Silly name for a level, but okay. It's usually pretty good at saving when the end of the day happens. So we shouldn't be too far back. Bunker. How's your morning going? Silly name for a level, but okay.
Yeah, it's not too far back.
The end of the day happens. I believe I had them starting to build the microbe musher, which is a food source.
Yeah, it's not too far back.
I believe I had them starting to build the
Got a bathroom over here, micro hand washing station, source, a couple of beds, a oxygen diffuser, starting to build a power generator with some batteries, hand washing station, source, and a research station for unlocking new things. A oxygen diffuser, starting to build a power generator with some batteries. So far, and a research duplicants for unlocking. One is good at researching, one's good at digging, and one's good at building. So far, I usually find to be a good starting combination. One is good at researching, one's good at digging, and one's good at building. So far, I usually find to be a good starting combination. Good at researching, one's good at digging, and one's good at building. So far, I usually find to be a good starting combination. I'm gonna make a couple of mush bars. Researching, one's good at digging, and one's very tasty, but they'll keep us alive. So far, I usually find to be a good starting combination. I'm gonna make a couple of mush bars. Researching, one's good at digging, and one's very tasty, but they'll keep us alive. Now we're gonna want to make a good starting combination. I'm gonna make a couple of mush bars. Place to farm. I generally like to farm really close to the center of my base. Less likely to have your crops die if it's too cold or too hot. I generally like to farm really close to the center of my base. Less likely to have your crops die if too cold or too hot. I generally like to farm really close to the usually like my rooms to be about 8 across. Less likely to have your crops die if too cold or too hot. I generally like to farm really close to usually like my rooms to be about 8 across. Less likely to have your crops die if too cold or too hot. I generally like to farm really close to usually like my break these down and move them over a little bit. Less likely to have your crops die if too cold or too hot. I generally like to farm really close to usually like my break these down and move them over a little bit. Break these down and move them over a little bit. Break these down and move them over a little bit. Up a little bit. Break these down and move them over a little bit. Up a little bit. And we're going to build a ladder to get up there. Ladder to get up there. Our researcher is finished, so we gotta add a new research goal here. Generally like to start off with our researcher is finished, so we gotta add a new research goal here. Do some interior decor. Start off with our researcher is finished, so we gotta add a new research goal here. Thank you. Decor off with our researcher is finished, so we gotta add a new.
I usually look like I just rolled out of bed.
Thank you. Decor off with our researcher is finished, so we gotta add a new.
I usually look like I just rolled out of bed.
Thank you. Decor off with our researcher is finished, so we gotta add a new.
I usually look like I just rolled out of bed.
Bigot seals. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't played in quite a while, so
Look like I just rolled out of bed.
probably a bunch of new things that I have to explore. I usually get to a point where I have too many duplicants, bunch of new things that I and then my society collapses because of a lack of food. I usually get to a point where either a lack of food or too much heat, and then my society collapses because of a lack of food. I'm going to try to see if I can automate things as much as I can. Either a lack of food or too much heat, and then my society collapses because of a lack of food. I'm going to try to see if I can automate things as much as I can. Either a lack of food or too much heat, and then my society collapses because of a lack of food. I'm going to try to see if I can automate things as much as I can. Either a lack of food or too much heat. Oh, it's echoing?
A lack of food.
try to see if I can automate
I
this.
think my noise gate filter crashed again.
Either a lack of food or too much heat.
Oh, it's echoing? Hold on 1 second.
A lack of food. Try to see if I can automate
I
this.
think my noise gate filter crashed again.
Either a lack of food or too much heat.
Oh, it's echoing? Hold on 1 second. Does that seem better? I think I had to disable my desktop audio for some reason. Alrighty. So if I remember correctly, there's an optimum room size. So if I'm going to be making a greenhouse, let's see. So the maximum size of a greenhouse is 96 tiles. See if it's tiles high. 6 divided by 4. So it can only be 24 units long. So if that's 8. I don't want to go further this way. This is the center. I want to go 24 this way. Wait, 12 this way and then... Okay, so that's the edge right there. But I want... all right there. Can skip through the night because they won't be doing anything. Although now that I think about it, probably a good time for me to set my schedules. What we want to do, we can create multiple schedules. I believe normally do. Name it again. Here we go. Welcome back. I'll do alpha, beta, and gamma. And I just offset them ever so slightly.
let's see. I'll leave that one as the default. Bedtime. I guess that's the bedtime. Which means this should be the bath time. Oh. Do the same thing to that one. For now. That way, we've always got somebody working. Now their sleep isn't overlapping. Okay. I just wish that if you had one bed, that you could have multiple people use the same bed. I don't think they have that feature yet. Alright, let's improve our power regulation. Socializing. Okay, so our food is stable. Got plenty of oxygen right now. Why isn't she working? That's strange. Should be working right now. Oh, it's her downtime, that's what it is. Guess that makes sense. So maybe I gotta make sure that their downtimes aren't overlapping either. Yeah, because otherwise they'll be doing nothing during their bedtime. Okay. So move their scheduled downtime over just a little bit. Bath there. Do the same thing to here. Now we'll always have somebody working. Okay, so I think we've upgraded our power, so I'm gonna want to swap out some of these batteries for more powerful ones. And we're gonna want to be able to prep food too. That'll give us a farming tile and a mess table. Now we're consuming slightly more oxygen than we're producing right now. It's not necessarily because we don't have enough oxygen diffusers, it's usually because pressure's too great. So we need a place for that carbon dioxide to settle. I usually just go down a little bit and make a chamber that it can flow into. Or we can also expand upwards too. What I'm worried about is this, because that's going to start putting out a lot of heat. See, right now we're in kind of a Goldilocks zone. There's a lot of heat over here. It seems like it's cooler the further down we go. Here's a biobot. I think any cycle now we should get a new duplicate. We're also going to want to put a place that we can compost. A little bit. We'll make this concrete underneath us. Makes it so we can run faster. We're gonna put a jumbo battery. Let us store more power. Ha! A new duplicate has arrived. We have some choices here. We have Mima, really good at building. Max, who's good at digging, researching, and doctoring. Or Joshua, who's good at supplying and rocketry. Joshua has a bunch of negative attributes. Apparently. I think I'm gonna go with Max. They can help out with digging and researching, but they're also good at doctoring, which I don't have yet. And Unconstructive and Kitchen Menace are but relatively benign negative attributes. That. We want to make sure he's a night owl. Is most productive at night. So we want to make sure that he's working during these hours. Let's change him to the beta shift. Yeah. unlocked meal preparation. Also, sanitation now. Ooh, portable gas is important, especially the further out that I explore. There are going to be some chambers that are full of hazardous gas. We should be able to get rid of these batteries. We have that jumbo battery. Because the jumbo battery holds 40 kilojoules, whereas these only hold 10. You know, essentially double our energy density. We need one more bed. Otherwise they're not going to have a place to sleep. Now I think we can start our farming tiles. Fill this room with them. I think right at the center we're going to have a farming station. So, do this. We want to go 12 this direction. And seal off this side. This is kind of going to be our greenhouse right here. Hopefully make enough food that we don't have to worry about it for a while. I'm gonna add a second porta potty. add a compost pit. Under refinement? Yeah. That way we can take the waste that's generated from the outhouse and start breaking it down. We're gonna have to create a bedroom because these shine bugs are keeping our duplicates awake. The barracks. Be up to 64 tiles. That's what we're gonna want. And we're going to move our oxygen generator further down the... Get it out of the way. So far, the easiest thing to make is meal wood seed, which produces meal lice. That's what we're going to start off with. Not exactly the tastiest thing, but at least it's not micro mush. We got our first little plots going here. And I think the next thing we want to research... Let's go with... Well, we're gonna want to be able to start refining stuff pretty quickly. But... it's a tough one. Go with refinement. Basically lets us turn metal into refined metal. gonna move our power generator over. And our oxygen generator. That way we can put a ladder up. Right here. Now we should be able to get rid of these. Adding a couple more meal wood seeds. Now, one thing I do like to do is you can set different priorities. Each one of them has things that they're good at. I generally like to make it so that they do things that they're good at before they do things that they're bad at. A little better. So hopefully eventually everybody will just focus on doing things that they're good at. We're technically trapped right now, but gotta open this up and they should be able to get back out again. Just hope they don't have to use the bathroom. I should be able to set a slightly higher priority for these tasks. That will speed it up. Because that's most important right now. Get them back out again. Get back out. Don't want them being on the floor. Too bad. I need continue this ladder up, so that way they can finish the roof. Still seems relatively sane. I want to set another research task to internal combustion. Looks like our food's starting to dip a little bit. I'm gonna make some more, well, might as well make rice loaf if we can. But I'll make a couple more of these mush bars too. See if we're tracking any disease around. Nope, I think we're okay. There are germs on the outhouse, but in their hands, so that's good. Gotta keep it from spreading. Oh, cool. So we can give our little bit of a buff here. Max. It's science, medicine, and creativity. Let's go. We're gonna have Steve be our advanced researcher. And he gets a fancy hat for that. And Max. I think there are only doctors, so we should probably do medicine compounding. I get a hat for that. He's happy. Got a real Doc Brown over here. hoping we can keep using this water until this area drains. We can build in this area. All our priorities seem to be in order. And I gotta be keeping track of stress too, I think. Anyone stressed? I want to keep everyone as chill as possible. And we almost have all the basics covered here. Do sanitation or pressure management. Do pressure management for now. So we're going to want to start keeping track of coal. That's going to be generating all our power. Dirt's important for food. And got plenty of water. Track of that. And copper. Copper and algae are both important. It looks like we've got tons of everything. Did somebody gain an attribute? I think you gain attributes when your duplicates are doing things that they enjoy. If I remember correctly. Like creating these little, almost like little maintenance corridors. That way if I need to put something, I can have places to put vents and things like that. So I think we can upgrade another duplicate skill. Like Lyra is our cook in construction. So let's boost her construction. Yeah. She gets construction at. I'll boost her cooking later. And she's very happy. She's making compost. Oh, I almost forgot. If I believe I need dirt or compost. Yeah, it uses dirt. So if I get rid of one of these, storage on both sides. Put my dirt in. Bubbles is our digger, I believe. Give her a digging hat. Let's see our colony summary so far. Cool. Bed and bath and outdoor renovation. Another research goal. Do smart home. It will let me make switches and start to automate things. Composting. Okay. I think if I want to build my bedroom, 64 tiles. Be right about there. I think food prep is probably better to be next to where the food is being made. Do they have a room for cooking? Green, washroom, barracks, mess hall, great hall, kitchen. There we go. Maybe up to 96 tiles. think I can make like an employee lounge. Recreation room. I think I might put the recreation room right down here and then have a bedroom on either side. Probably makes sense. Must have all the basic things. Oh, and we're gonna put our dirt in storage. Almost have our greenhouse completed. A new duplicate. Got ranching and operating or researching and suit wearing. I think I'll probably go with researching and suit wearing. Schedule. I'll put her with Bubble. Bubbles is our digger. And we need one more bed. So I can put the mealwood seeds in there too. Probably gonna need a little bit more food. Wait, you're researching. Get our sanitation going. Breathability's dropping. Not good. Our oxygen generator. Yeah, it's dropping quickly. Yeah, we're consuming almost double what we're producing. Yeah, it's not good. And we need a place for our carbon dioxide to go too. Rush to the bathroom. We got a little farm going. Maybe if we put another little a ranch up here. Food's the most important thing, right? I believe our ranch can be up to 96 as well. Be stable. Yep, 96. Leave our barracks, we want to be in 64. I generally like my barracks to be above median. That way if carbon dioxide starts to fill the base, it fills the areas first. I'm gonna put the barracks up here. Take out 64 on this side. There we go. Oh, I've got food poisoning. Put all our beds over here for now. Put 8 in there. And we'll put our oxygen right outside the door. I think that just makes sense. location. Okay, I think we want to make it so that we don't consume meal lice. We want to make sure that we make it into lice loaf. They're tastier that way. Lice loaf. Better than grizzly.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab an ibuprofen.
B. Oh. There.
Should almost be done. Go with air systems. I'm gonna need to start getting rid of the CO2 if I can. I think we're getting our breathability back. At least all our CO2 will flow down here. I'm going to try to have my animals and my duplicants top floor of my base. Way all the CO2 flows to the bottom. Done with all the basic research here. Do medical equipment. Be able to get rid of these now.
if I have 8 of these, I should be able to have 16 duplicates. I have another one on that side too. I need a bathroom. This bathroom is kind of the opposite of a kitchen, isn't it? So I have a kitchen on one side, a mess hall in the middle, and a bathroom on the other side. I think that makes sense. Let's break this. Actually, I think about it. Don't plants normally like carbon dioxide? Yeah, they do. I could move that down one level. Keep all the living things up top. That makes more sense. Even though I just got my whole farm working here, but... sometimes you have to change up your strategy mid-game. I'll make this into a kitchen. Our oxen diffuser up here. We could have one of those on each floor. I guess we can make this a recreational area. Let's see. Recreation. So it needs a recreation building and one decor item. Bird room, recreation room. Okay. Just add a couple of plants. Recreation. Yeah. think that's as high as I want to go, because there's polluted water up here and a natural gas geyser. No spamming, please. Not cool. I don't want fake viewers, I want to talk with real people. Like, if people just wanted fake viewers, couldn't they just create a fake website with a fake number? I feel like I got a bajillion views today. All the bots love me. I think we're gonna make this the ranch. And then we'll make the floor below that our granite. Cancel these, and put in some farm tiles. We must go deeper. Now, got all that taken care of. I think we can finally do advanced research. can get one that's really good at suit wearing, one that's good at building, supplying, and cooking, or tidying and digging. I think I'm gonna go with the burner. Building, supplying, cooking, but not good at science. Good to me. I just gotta make sure that he's on the right schedule here. Yeah, I'll team him up with Steve, who is good at science. And let's see, there should be more duplicate skills we can upgrade here. He's good at researching and suit wearing. Go with research. Burner. Production or cook. Go with cooking since we don't have a cook yet. You are the grill master. Scoot that over just a little bit. Close this door. Okay, so if this is going to be our kitchen, what do we need in our kitchen? We need a store raw ingredients. We need a way to store cooked ingredients. And we need all the tools to make the food. Musher. Electric grill. And egg cracker. Gotta make sure everything's powered. I will likely have to rewire those later, but I'm not worried about it right now. Touch my leg right here. Where it's my hamstrings. They're the worst. Boy, it sucks to be tall.
Okay, I think our breathability is still pretty low. And it doesn't look like we have enough beds. Make sure everyone's priorities are straight. So we got the kitchen over here. We're gonna put a bathroom over here. Gotta be careful because this room's full of chlorine. And it's probably pretty hot over there too. Yep. It's hot. Okay, so we want to put all things that are edible. Guess dirt's important. Let's increase the priority of finishing the construction of the beds. Guess it would be pretty handy to have a little sweeper robot in the kitchen. Since my duplicants like to leave things on the ground. We really need to get our ranching going. And we need a supercomputer. Yeah, that person's gotta move, because who wants to sleep next to a supercomputer? Me. Be noisy. If I had sleeping next to a Bitcoin miner, it was no fun.
direction. This will be where hallway is. Means I need to go 96 from here. 64 from here, that's what it was. Try that again. 4. Hopefully I can seal that off so I don't get chlorine in my base. I'm gonna start. Start breaking these down. Gotta be careful not to have things. I don't want to run out of food. I think on one side I should have power, and then on the other side maybe filtration. Be up to 120. I could make an entire lower area just for power. But now the water's in the way. Some cool down there though. And I put a plant in each of those. Sweepy in there too. Looking to see if there's a way to open the doors for the sweepy pots. If I leave this door open. Maybe he would go all the way between the two. Should be able to make a ranching area. The food, a station, a grooming station. Okay, and we're going to put a drop-off station each side. I'll fill this area with, what are these things called again? Hatch. start making ladder on this side too. More than one way to get around. I can just focus on finishing these. Then I can move my farm from there down to here. And make this a mess hall. We got plenty of food. At least for now. Put another oxygen diffuser down here too. We want to cook. Don't have anything to cook quite yet. Meat. Do I have vinegar? Now, copy all these settings. So hopefully I can just deconstruct these without a problem. And we're gonna put mess tables up here. What other rooms can I make here? Green, washroom, barracks, and massage clinic, hospital. Table, laboratory, recreation park. increase the priority of building our ranch. Because we need to start breeding hatches if we can. Then we'll actually have some meat to cook, which would be nice. Okay. We have agriculture taken care of. Gonna need sound amplifiers. So I can make more efficient batteries. Okay, and we're gonna make it so that they drop off. Is hatchlings. Are there any more in our base? Usually burrow themselves. Oh, there it is. So do I want a stone hatch or a sage hatch? Treats coal as waste. Or solid coal as waste. Huh. Well, do I have sedimentary rock? I'm not sure. I don't think I've gotten it yet. I think I can make it so I can see. There we go. And I want sedimentary rock. And copper. Coal. Fertilizer, algae. Sandstone. Haven't found any sedimentary rock yet. Looks like I'm gonna have to feed him some dirt then. Alright, we got a new duplicate. Doctoring. Doctoring, cooking, and supplying, or supplying and doctoring. They're a kitchen menace. Hello, how's it going? Hello. Can you hear me? I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm gonna go with the supplying and the doctoring. Cool. Yeah, I was having an issue with my microphone earlier, so I wasn't sure. Harold. I'm gonna make him my carrier. That. And Max. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, so see if I can get a little further than I did last time I played. Are you a fan of Oxygen Not Included? Oh, it's yeah, it's called Oxygen Not Included. It's kind of like a ant farm combined with a space colonizing game. It's pretty fun. Your these guys are duplicates, and your homeworld got blown up, and now you're basically trying to start over from scratch. But I'm basically trying to build a farm and an area where I can breed animals, be able to feed my duplicates. Oh, I do stream on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, DLive, Vervo. I think there's like 6 of them right now that I'm streaming to. Just trying to cover all the bases. So my farm right now, I'm focusing on making, I believe it's meal wood that generates meal lice, kind of like mealworms. I think like 14 or so, going up a little bit every day. Nice. Yeah, it'll probably take me a while, but I'll get there eventually. Thanks. So right now, my duplicate, all my power is generated by this guy running on a treadmill. My next goal is going to be to build a little power plant. We transition from human power over to coal. But there's so many things that can kill you in this game. Food, lack of water. Eventually, you got to worry about temperature. Like things that are hot will eventually heat your base. There's even things like disease. You let, for example, my porta potties are a source of disease. If you don't have like hand washing stations and protocols in place for dealing with breakouts. You know, if you are looking to getting into streaming, I'd actually recommend, there are some of these small single board computers I've been looking at. See if I can get it to load here. Dude, I just looked at them earlier. PC, Ryzen. Yeah, these GM Tech. Yeah, I think they're having a huge sale right now. They're about to release a new version, but I think you can get one of these for under, that's around 400 bucks right now. But you should be able to stream most things. Or if you want to wait, there's a newer one that's coming out for around 1,000. That'll pretty much be future-proof. But that way it doesn't take up a lot of space on your desk, and I think these things, they only use about 70 watts of power. Definitely a good investment. A lot of gaming PCs use 300 watts or more. But if you just go to like Amazon and type in mini PC, there's a couple different companies that make these. I think there's like B-Link, another one. The one I was looking at yesterday was I think it's their new, like a new AI chip that they're putting in them. That way you get 12 cores and 24 threads. You can pretty much play any AAA game. Oh, Red Dragon? I never heard of that. Oh, for sure. That's pretty much a whole gaming set. Yeah, I usually end up looking for things that are low power just so that, I don't know, I feel bad when I'm using like 300 or 400 watts just to play a game. That's usually why I avoid consoles and things like that. But, let's see. Yeah, right now I'm playing on, they're called Udu bolts. They're a couple of years old at this point, so they're not exactly the best, but... Nice. Yeah, I'm slowly improving my setup here. I think I only just recently got a capture card. That made things a lot better. Uh-oh. My duplicants just peed all over the place. That's not good. Gotta make sure he cleans it up. I don't know why he did that, but... Oh, it's because he got stuck over here. Yeah, I gotta increase the... There we go. Oh, both toilets are out of order. Yeesh. Help my cause. For the most part, if you get everything set up right, you don't really have to tell individual duplicants what to do. But occasionally, you kind of have to give them a nudge in the right direction. Yeah, you kind of give them the overall plan, and you give each one of them a different priority. So like each duplicate has different skills. For example, Steve is good at researching, so I make sure that he puts a higher priority into researching. But your goal is to kind of try to get a variety of different duplicates with different skills. That way the better they are at something, the quicker they complete their task. And I've been slowly researching more things. The whole tech tree to unlock all the items in the game. But basically the more things you unlock, the more you can automate everything, which gives your duplicants more time to explore and do other things. So I've been working on getting my power automated here. Kind of make a power grid. Oh, it's just a... My chair sucks, to be honest. It's one of those, like an Amazon Basic. I need to upgrade it at some point. It's been wrecking my back lately. Yeah, you know, I'm probably gonna upgrade at some point. The higher priority on my list is my beds. My bed needs a bed frame, or a, what do they call it? A box spring. Because haven't been sleeping all that great. So once my bed's taken care of, then I'll probably get a new chair. Hey Maria, how's it going? Doing alright, how are you? Well, I do a bit of programming and system engineering. Been working on setting up like a citywide Wi-Fi network. It's kind of been a passion of mine for a while. I also starting a chicken farm. I have 7 chickens right now, but I'm hoping to at least double that here. So I spend half my time indoors working on computers and the other half outside working on our farm. We raised chickens for the eggs, and I've been growing potatoes. Hopefully can expand to other microgreens and stuff like that. Oh, I'm from California. Need something for my mess hall. Let's see. I need a fancy decor item. Yeah, what kind of games do you like to play? Hey, LLC, how's it going? Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, Minecraft's fun. If you haven't tried it, definitely recommend 7 Days to Die. Kind of like Minecraft, but combined with zombie survival horror. Good one. I've been wanting to get back into that. Oh yeah, Satisfactory is awesome. Nice, yeah. I think I was a little jaded about Red Dead Redemption 2 because I think Epic ended up buying the rights to it or something like that, so it didn't come out for PC on Steam for like a year or two after that. And then it never really played well on Linux for the first year or so. I kind of missed that bandwagon of everyone playing it at the same time. I'm hoping with Grand Theft Auto 6 that, one, they release it on PC right away, and two, that they don't treat Linux like a second-class citizen. That's always frustrating. Like, I bought the game, I want to play it. Don't tell me what I can't play it on. I'm all about open source and player empowerment. Oh, nice, yeah. Grand Theft Auto 5 role-playing is sick. I used to watch a lot of that on YouTube. Upgrade. Correction. Maria, if you're not seeing chat, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, so you actually have to be watching the stream. The chat should show up in the upper corner here. If you're just in the chat room on, what was it, Kick that you're on? Probably not going to see what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to carry on a conversation with multiple platforms at the same time. Oh, for sure. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not really looking for artwork, to be honest. That's pretty funny, Locke. So you usually like to be more on the lawbreaker rather than the law enforcer. Yeah, role playing's always fun. I used to be a big fan of Gary's mod role playing. There were some good maps in that, and it's usually I'm usually on the lawbreaker side too, finding ways to try to exploit the game and and watching people that like to follow the rules get a little mad. I need to find somebody that has... You know, I'm not sure, Brad. It might be a new thing. I've noticed they were... a few platforms are doing that now. Yeah, I've gotten pretty far before. But usually you reach a certain point where you either aren't making enough food or you're generating too much heat without a way to get rid of it. I think I'm off to a good start. Easy. So I'm making this my mess hall over here. Kitchen on the right, bathroom on the left. A recreation area up here. Duplicate sleeping quarters on both sides. You know, I think I'm good. I'm happy with my logo and my banner art. I'd rather talk about the game than... Okay. Yeah, I think the mistake that I usually make is I get to a point where I I give everyone too specific of a task, and then it turns out that there's something really important that everyone is avoiding doing. Like toilets, or putting algae in the scrubber. Or what was it? Oxygen diffuser, that's what it is. But, got plenty of water. I just need to get another one of those hatches so that I can start breeding them. I don't see any of them in my base right now. You know, I'm not sure. I think we've been invited to a Turkey Day thing, but kind of came up kind of quick this year. What about you? You go all out for Thanksgiving? Oh, there's another one. Hatch all the hatches. Yeah. Actually noticed, I think Safeway or Murphy's is having some sort of, like you can go and buy like a pre-made turkey dinner. That's weird, so you're alternating. Strange schedule. Now I need to... I think I'm gonna build my power station down here. Water's in the way is an unfortunate thing right now. If I can get down there. Good work. Gotta be careful not to flood my lower base area. What should I put here? I think Because I've got my ranch right here, I need places to be able to attach eggs, probably on both sides. Probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, ceiling claps. Hmm. Gotta give the duplicates a skill. Ooh, super hard digging. Nice. Get a fancy hat with that one. Duplicate skill. Let's make it. The buff they're carrying, then they can carry a lot more stuff. Probably gonna go with that. Really need a farmer or a rancher. Right now I have neither. I think I need a way to filter my water too. I'm gonna go with distillation. Nothing worse than sewage ending up in your drinking water. Don't want what happened to Joe Dirt to happen to us. It's just an old septic. That move is pretty funny. See which rooms we're going with here. So for the Great Hall, I need a fancy decor item. Might be able to do something about that. Sculpting block, maybe? I can at least put rotate as O. Ceiling trim up there. That should be fancy. need to build a research area too. The laboratory can be up to 120 tiles. Making the center 96 and the outside 64. I make 220. 96 plus 64, 160. Oh, but if I include, there's 4 on each side, so plus 8. Still not near what I need. Game's tough because it's hard to make changes later in the game without having to destroy everything you've already made. I think I'm gonna put the power station on the bottom and the research station on the top. That'll probably work. Just hope I don't get too close to that natural gas geyser up here. That could ruin everything. Not to mention all the dookie water. Although there are fish swimming in it. I think I'm gonna set the priority for this digging a little higher. Oh, that's why they're not digging it. There's 2 spots that I missed. That helps. And chlorine generally settles to the bottom of an area, so hopefully it won't go up and over this gap. Hopefully. That would be bad. I need, oh, temperature modulation. Definitely gonna need that. Yep, it'd make everything very sterile. I usually get to a point though where I end up having to transition everything from oxygen being produced by algae to oxygen being produced by electrolysis. But electrolysis generates a bunch of hydrogen, and it also generates a ton of heat. And you don't want either of those in your base. Can't breathe hydrogen. It would be kind of interesting too if they added the ability for hydrogen to explode. Oh yeah, you can definitely you can generate power using hydrogen. I think it's like a hydrogen engine, but it's all about balance. One of the tricks that I like to use to cool my base though is if I have cold water on the bottom pump it up with conductive pipe. The entire time as it's moving up, it gets hotter and hotter until it gets to where I'm using it, like the bathroom. And then the drain pipe I insulate, so it's yeah. So the water pipe becomes a conductor of heat, and the drain pipe is insulated, so it pumps the heat out of my base. The only problem is if the main source of water becomes hot, then it actually ends up heating my base. All about balance. Ooh, farming. Yes. Finally. Been waiting for a farmer. Okay, need to get crop tending. But usually, I think all I do is I can vent my CO2 to outer space, make the CO2 as hot as possible. That cools off my base, and I just vent my heat to outer space. But that always felt like a waste. Yeah, I think this bottom area is gonna be my... So if it's 120 across, it needs to be 60 either way. Huge, isn't it? That doesn't make any sense. Power plant. 120 divided by 4. So it would be 30 across? Yeah. 30 divided by 2 is 15. That's right about there. And that actually works. There's got to be a better way here. I'll just leave it 96. Oh, gotta close that off so the CO2, the chlorine doesn't creep in. Oh, what is that? Pool salt slush geyser. Try to say that 5 times fast. So it looks like it's generating cold brine. Okay, so this is going to be our bathroom over here. I'm going to put... We'll do 2 showers. And... 2 sinks. Should I do 3? Just do 2 and 2 for now. Okay. I gotta clear a way across so I can build the roof. Otherwise, it's not gonna count as a bathroom. Okay. Put a power station. Oh, well, I don't have any refined metal yet. I'm wondering, I might want a second bathroom, just in case. I could probably put the kitchen down near the agricultural area. Nothing worse than one bathroom becoming blocked and then everyone's pissing everywhere. Nobody wants to see that. Wish I knew what a fancy decor item was. Thing at the bottom of the tech tree. The fancy and art, high culture, Renaissance art. Just if we can get to high culture. I think I'm gonna put the kitchen right down here. Got 8 so far. I'm gonna need 16. Mess table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like our food is steadily going down. We're gonna need to make some more mush bars. Okay, so she should finish the bedroom finally. We'll give it a little bit of a buff. Too hot yet. Oh, it is hot over here. I wonder if I can pump my water through the cold water. We'll cool it off before it goes back down. Definitely gonna need more power here soon. Wait, did I get that math wrong? 96 plus 64 plus 64 plus 10? Oh, it's almost 240. Dang. Wait, and that's 5 by 4. That's only 60 across. Huh. Math. If I were to go from here to here... Yeah, that's 120. It could even have a tiny room at the bottom. I just need a way for it to drain down there. Right. I'll be right back. They punch through. Oh, hopefully it's not too cold.
priority higher, because otherwise they're going to be trapped in here. Okay. We're gonna need more beds here soon. Uh-oh, there's more chlorine up there. Well, at least if I have a place for it to settle in the lower part of my base, it won't become an issue. I hope. All this water looks pretty clean so far. See if we can pump it. Hmm. Here's where the fun begins, because I need to start running power and plumbing. Sustainable way. I also start getting rid of the CO2. That shine bug back there. Keeping her awake. Go. Our cook. Upgrade grilling. Yeah. Gonna see more chat.
So 120 here. So right about there. Okay. I want to put a door here. Leave. And I'll put a door here. Don't drown. Okay. Really didn't want our only cook to drown. That would be the worst. Okay. We got plenty of food. I think I'm gonna put power on. I have power on both sides. Yeah. Tough one. Oh wait, I've got way too many people in alpha. Move Joshua to Gamma. Harold to Beta. Work. It's like, why aren't anyone working right now? I guess that could be like a maintenance corridor right there. That'd probably work. So I want to be able to work on the pump, but I also don't want to be fully submerged in water. Hoping. Maybe that'll work. Then I can still put a pump on both sides. And that'll keep most of the water out. Okay. Now we're going to pump it. I flip my pumps around. Pursue symmetry. I don't think people like to see the pumps either. I'll run you through the floor. I generally run my fresh water up the ladder, and then I run my dirty water down the other side. Actually, change that. I like to run it up the far side, because then power can go down the middle. Have to have it jump over the bad pipe. Now, we should be able to have this run out. Where is the question? I guess I could drain it back out again. maybe put a filters in here and just scoot that over just a little bit. Probably gonna work better. Alignment of ladder all the way down. And we're gonna put alignment of one of these on both sides. Better. That way. Put a pump right here. And one whole gap. Like so. Hopefully I can just pump it out. We can just treat all water like it's contaminated. Our process of getting rid of wastewater a lot easier. At least for now. Let's go with line and decorating sounds good. Even though he looks like Guy Fieri. I won't hold that against him. Go with art fundamentals. I need to get power down to that pump. Hopefully we don't run out. Oh shoot, my breathability is dropping. There's a lot of CO2 building up down there. Oh, that's probably where I can put the CO2 scrubber. Now that I think about it. Alignment? Do I not have a CO2 scrubber yet? Be really handy. Oh, there it is, decontamination. Carbon skimmer. maybe instead of dumping, here we go, this would be better. Where's my plumbing at? Plumbing. Okay, so we gotta dump my sewage into here instead of down here. Means on this way instead. And we'll get rid of this one. And these ones. Connect these ones. Go. We still have a way out. What are they doing? Don't drown on me. Okay, you're okay. Got him. Priority. I don't want her to drown. That would not be good. Furniture. Not the comfiest, but they will work. I gotta prioritize building the pump. This. And the power line. I gotta get this power too. guys, you're almost there. But now that I think about it, if I feed my sewage once it gets hot up to my hydrolysis, which I think I'm gonna have to put up here somewhere, I think it should make hydrogen more effectively. At least I'm hoping. I have a CO2 scrubber now, I think. There you go, carbon skimmer. I need it though. Wire it up. Filter's done. Oh, but the building's flooded. Damn. Like I'm gonna have to drain. For a minute. I have to use the pump to pump out the filter room. Otherwise it's not going to work. Block that off for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bypass pipe for the short term. Drain the pump room. Otherwise that's not going to work. Hopefully there's enough plumbing to not blow. what I get for trying to build underwater. Okay, almost there. You can do it. Gotta finish the pump and that last piece of pipe. Toilet should start working. Sweet. There we go. Oh, one more piece of pipe. Come on, people. One last one. There we go. Fill. That should all fill in there, and then that'll drain back down. Now the sewage is coming back. Not draining it quickly enough though. Let's try going the other way. Advanced ventilation. And we'll put a vent on this side. At least a temporary one. Hopefully we can drain that room. Water comes in there. Dirty water comes out the other side. This is to be finished. All that CO2 out of there. This is pretty much going to be our water tank. food's dropping and our breathability is dropping. Really need this to start working. Let's deconstruct this for a second. Hopefully that'll balance it out. Dang. Gotta get that water out of there. That's gonna take too long. Get it down here. Another blueprint. Rocketry, building, cooking, doctoring. Giving me anyone I need. Go with Muckroot right now. Can't afford another guy. Harold. With improved carrying. Steve. Research. Applied. That's research. Evacuate the chamber. Full of CO2 now. Really need my scrubber working. It's filling with CO2. That's not good. on 3 more blocks. And then this area will be clear. Go with water storage. Almost there. 1 more to go. There we go. That's more like it. Now they shouldn't be flooded anymore. Hopefully. Now I need a lot of things. Need power. Three. Smart battery? I don't have that yet. Shoot. I need to start making some refined metal. Been doing that this whole time. More efficient on that side or on that side? 1, 2, 3. Or if it was 3, 6. There's 10 spots right there. I take a 2, so there's 8 left over. 2 and jumbo bat. Yeah, okay. And then this side. Enough room. Okay.
There's 4 left. No, 3 left over. Yeah, probably. I think. Now the main thing is I don't want my old generators running when I don't need them. I'm gonna have almost no battery capacity, but my full generators will fire up and provide a lot of power. The only problem will become heat. Be able to turn off that pump if there's already sewage. To 100 or there's liquid in a pipe. There's a green signal when the selected liquid is detected in a pipe. Shoot. Disable the pump for now. There needs to be a tank of water too. I need to move this over by 2. That smart battery bad. The problem is that the pump and the sewage is going into the filter on the same side. Means it's only picking from the sewage side 50% of the time. I need a way to detect when there's fluid in the pipe and turn off the pump. Otherwise it becomes clogged. Jeez. Have any real copper yet? There we go. Now the carbon scrubber is working. Finally. Just in the nick of time, too. We don't want that going there. We want going in there. Why is it going up that way? In the wrong way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could be going from here down. But it's going up. Oh, it's because the water tank isn't done yet. There we go. Okay. Clear out that. Drained the sewage, nice. Gotten almost all the carbon out of the air. I really need that hopper now. Okay. Seems like it's working. Should be able to get rid of these now. That off. Okay. Now the question becomes... think... I'm gonna want one on this side, one on that side, one over here. Yeah. Three jumbo batteries. And if I get rid of one of these, wait, I'll scoot them all over. I should be able to have two separate circuits. So we leave a gap for the station. 2, 3, 4. The room for a smart battery. Okay. I think that could work. Okay, I almost have enough. Copper. 3, 4, and then a smart battery. I think that'll work. Give me more food. Get this connected. I think we want it that. I want it to all go to this battery first. That ought to do it. Alright, I have enough copper now. Smart battery.
one circuit will run the oxygen and one will run everything else. Okay, so now I just need research. I already have the wire, good. I want to connect this to all of these. Turn off when it's at 95 and start when it's at priority 6 construction. Oh, already on priority 6. Weird. Nice. Royal flush. Okay, so I need to improve our demolition. Advanced medical care. And farming them as well. So I should be generating plenty of power now.
that sensor. Okay, so we're gonna make it so that when this has sewage in it, we want this to turn on. Don't have that yet. Finally, crop tending. I'm waiting for that for a minute. And we'll do economy. Alright, so the full power plants charge up this. If this hits maximum, they turn off. And then everything charges off of that. And then the transformers lower the power down enough that everything else can use it. Outputs. Liquid output all. Maybe this drops down to below 50. Wait. Now if this drops down to... and then we'll make the upper limit 50. So then... we'll just be able to wire these two together. I think. That way this never goes below 5%, but it never overfills it to 50%.
just need to do the same thing on this side. Ooh, there's an egg. Problem is I've got too much water in my system. I guess if I started making hydrogen, it would relieve me of the water. Then I'd run out really quick. Oh shoot, I didn't realize it's already past noon. I'm not sure what I want to do now. Did want to move that down here. That would help me get rid of some more water. Tough, because it goes from having too much of something to having too little of something. Well, I need to have my kitchen down here. Let's go... Oh. Egg cracker. Oh. I guess each one of them should have a refrigerator next to it. Dang. I need more micro mushers. I might as well have all my refrigerators at the back, I guess. I don't know. These are the problems I run into. Best to organize. How do I do? I have a ton of power now. to that. Dude, the whole kitchen might need its own circuit. But we'll see. We'll put all the eggs in this one. No, I don't have any eggs. Super duper hard digging. With HVAC. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably almost done here. sewage is about to back up. Not good. Helps with my natural gas geysers right over my base. Maybe I could put it underneath the full salt slush geyser. How do I get to it safely? It erupts every... Dang. Wish it was more obvious what I needed to do. About to overheat. Uh-oh. Clear this out. Pour it over. Guess that's the problem with this game. I never feel like I'm doing very good. Always something I wish I had done better. Put another transformer here. Hopefully keep those on separate circuits. I did 3 on that side. 3 on that side. Solid transport. If that helps. Upgrading rocketry. They're buff. Oh, let's go with ranching. That's the one I need. Even though she's got a lot of debuffs. Almost transitioned away from human power and over to coal. I think we'll have 8 coal generators. Huh, guess you don't need the power station in there anymore. Doesn't hurt. Hey Cubed, how's it going? So I think we've got our power generation on lock. Gonna build a second restroom. And hopefully my plumbing isn't getting backed up anymore. It's kinda... Dude, that's not good. Need to relieve some of the water pressure here. I built up too much water in my system. There we go. everything's almost ready. Gotta get to critter ranching. And we'll put a point into carry. I think that cleared the clog. I should get it down to around 50% so it doesn't happen again. You know, it's probably wasting a lot of power. How my temperature's doing? Oof, it's getting hot. That's not good. Seems like my power's running a little better now. Get rid of these redundant lines. Oh, I opened up that. A little better. Well, I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to stop it here. I gotta go let the chickens out. It's already past noon. But I hope to continue from where I left off tomorrow. Hope you all have a good day. And if you're interested in following, my gaming is usually sometime between 7 and 10 Pacific Standard Time. My morning routine, but it's turned into a bit of an afternoon game session, so thanks for joining me. And yeah, have a good day. Ravenous Dark.